Yo, what's up, guys? How we doing? New character? Yep. Not dropping Maple for my main, but I got Maple to 100. That started in getting Maple to level 50 as a goal. So I think it is time to learn a new character. I think it is time. Do y'all read this gaming? So true. And then we're going to be doing the fighting game Gauntlet, something I've attempted before, but we're going to actually do it now that I am streaming consistently. Give me a sec. I am posting. Oh, wait, drops should be up too. Oh, wait. We should have drops. Let me double check that. Do I have to do anything to enable the drops? Let's make sure I have this. Are we spinning a wheel to see which character you play? I don't think so. I think I got one in mind. I think I got one in mind. Do I need to do anything special to stream with drops on? That's what I gotta check quick. When are we getting Lorena or auto run for keyboard? I don't know, because I'm not a dev. And Lorena is... Okay, cool. I just automatically have drops up on Twitch. Sick. Automatically have Lorena. I'm sorry. I'm not a dev. I don't know when we're getting auto run. Not a good question for me. Lorena is sometime in 2026. And that's all we know. Give me one sec. I forgot that I can clickbait that I have drops. I guess it's not clickbait. I just actually have drops. I will just have drops enabled. There it is. I had to check if you're going to Combo Breaker. I am absolutely going to Combo Breaker. Got my hotel already. And I don't need to get a flight because, you know, I just live close enough. Will 100% be there. Playing in Street Fighter and Rivals for right now. Staying there with Foxy Little Bread. Yo, let's go. I love Foxy. I need to hang out with him more. Foxy's dope. Wait. What up? Yo, what's up, Pluto? How you doing, dude? Great commentary. Thank you. Thank you. It was a fun mix of, like, real hype commentary as well as, like, we were told to interact with chat more, play up people's personalities, like all of that kind of stuff. And so it's always fun to have, like, low key when it needs to be, sit back, listen to the comms, also do everything else. I feel like I did a good job balancing all that. Grinding some character work. Nice. Missed the Rivals event, so you need to watch the VOD. It was super fun. Some people are asking me about it. They're like, yo, like, do you think it's this? I was like, okay, let's be clear. It was a great event if you want entertainment. If you're like, I want entertainment and to catch some streamers doing some silly stuff and to, like, see what it's like if people not playing at the top level. If you were just like, dude, I'm only watching this game for the peak of competition, like, You missed the point. That's just not the point of Twitch Rivals. There we go. But if you wanted to see Ludwig lose his mind to the Call of the Void every other stock, then yeah, it was great. Excellent for that kind of thing. All right, give me 1 sec. There's a bunch of sirens going on outside my house, so I think I need to close my window. You're only here for peak Coney gameplay. Coney might be the best combo of the two, so let's go. Oh, hi, doggy. Yeah, the number of people that were like, why isn't Plup here? Why isn't Marlin here? It's like, I think you missed the point of what Twitch Rivals is for. That's fine. That's not on me. That's not for me to solve. Hi, buddy. All right, before I start playing, Hobbs, you want to say hi? Touch? Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, Hobbs. Oh, you love these treats. I forgot about that. Touch. Sit. Hi. I just want to pet you. Let me pet you. All right, fine. There we are. All right, I have tweeted and I've done whatever it's called on Blue Sky. Please follow me on Blue Sky so I can stop doing the tweeting. I would love that. I would love that. Buddy, people are trying to say hi to you. See? Hi. But you hate this. He does not like, I'm like half lifting him up right now. Hi, bud. Yeah, it's right there. You want down? Yeah, you want down. He's so cute. He is so cute. I love my dog. My dog is great. Dad, I see you texting me. You're wrong. My dog is great. He's back it up because he wants treats because you guys have Pavloved him into thinking that every time I turn all my lights on, that means he's going to get fed. All right, so I got some plans for today. It's mainly going to be chilling, especially after yesterday. Yesterday was really fun, but also stressful. Just more prep than normal. I had to do a lot more research on like a lot of players that I didn't know because it is this like, oh, I don't know who Tuanto is until later. You know, that kind of thing. I did know all the players, the competitive players, so I had to do a bunch of research, figure all that stuff out. Turns out Tuanto is a gacha player. Does a lot of Genshin. What was I saying? Oh, so today is mainly just going to be chilling. I'm not going to try to go super hard at anything, but we are going to start a new challenge after I play some Rivals for a bit. So I know that we got a bunch of new follows in chat yesterday. Thank you all for anybody that was hanging out here and not just on the mainstream. The mainstream was great. Obviously, I had like 13,000, but the fact that I had like 30,000, not 30,000, 30 at all times just chilling, hanging out here. They got you guys, what got some of my non-FGC friends to watch the event? Exactly. That's the point of the tournament. Like, that's why people... Hobbs, what are you doing over there? That's like the point of the event is to get a bunch of other people involved. That's like why you do it. So we here are going to be playing some Rivals. It is time to get another character to level 50, or start getting another character to level 50. It's fun to see a bunch of skill levels. Exactly. Like, Twitch Rivals isn't fun if it's all... I can watch a big tournament most weekends. Gave you a confidence boost? I was thinking about that. Like, the fact that people are like, oh, you can make a huge difference on your team and you're still like a bronze or silver level player. Sick. Love that. I was thinking it's just fun. It's fun to see people. Like, I saw a bunch of people in the main chat that were like, I should pick up this game. I didn't know there was a PC game that played like Smash Bros. I didn't know whatever. Was funny that, you know, I had to avoid saying other game titles as much as possible, but that is what it is. Anybody who doesn't know, there's some Twitch Rivals drops that are now available for the entire category. If you watch the stream for an hour, you will get access to those as well. But yeah, we're going to get another character, start getting someone to level 50. I don't think anyone's going to get it. So I have someone in mind. I said I wanted to take things back to fundamentals. I've been learning a weird set play character. Character before that was like Locks. I want to play a just strong fundies character. So I think that's what we're going to do. After that, we are going to be doing the fighting game Gauntlet. Something that I've done before and I've never beaten, which is why we're running it back. The fighting game Gauntlet is, I've tweaked some of the rules to hopefully make it easier for myself, or it beatable. The fighting game Gauntlet is this. I have to win 5 different fighting games in a row in ranked mode. I will be spinning a wheel to find out which game I have to play next. The games I have chosen, if anybody wants to do this themselves, they can choose whatever game they'd like. The games I have chosen are Rivals 1, Rivals 2, Melee, Street Fighter 6, and Strive. I have to play their ranked mode or in Strive Tower. If you're doing this yourself, you need to play this in ranked mode or their version thereof. Before when I was doing this, it's that I had to do each one twice, and that was what made it totally impossible. I also had like PM in there, and that was hard to do because that game doesn't have ranked. It was just whoever was in my chat and wanted to play. Turns out that those people are really good, and I lost almost every time to that. So I'm going to be doing those games. If I beat it right away, if this takes like less than a day, I'll make some more rules. It's got to take a bit. Maybe I'll add more games. Maybe I'll add I got to do it with a main and a secondary, something. This is the base idea for the lineup, though, for the rules. Any other game I could choose is just one that I do not have enough knowledge about. It'd be... Oh, hi, dog. You're right next to me. It would be me being like, I'll play Grand Blue as I'm downloading Grand Blue and playing their free character. So I think this is what we're doing. I'm looking forward to it a lot. We're going to do this every couple days until I beat it. This is going to be the new thing on stream until I finally get that finished up. Brain Freeze, thank you for the follow. And Yo Win, thank you for the follow before. Also, huge shout-outs to anybody, if you are tuning in right now, that followed me during Twitch Rivals yesterday. There was a good chunk of follows, even some subs from people that just followed me. So it was really cool to see afterwards. Hobbs, I can't keep petting you right now. Yo, what's up, Dakfo? Dakfo, the Diddy legend with the follow. I just realized I'm in the wrong screen. No wonder you're not seeing alerts or chat. I am on my recording screen that doesn't have anything else up. There we go. Now we got chat. And we're getting all the follows coming through because it's got to catch up now. Vondo, what's up? Dekpo, you are... correct me if I'm wrong. I do read the Twitch notifs, by the way. Nice. Correct me if I'm wrong. You are going to be at Smash Camp, right? I thought I saw your name on the lineup, or on the registration. I know we said hi very briefly at Genesis, and that's about it. But you have been a Diddy legend for a long time, and I know that you've played a lot of other games too. Because I'm a PM boy at heart. I'm saying that as if Dakpo is going to chat immediately after I call him out. A lot of people follow, and they are not. They have no intention. I usually, when I'm watching something, I'm very rarely typing in chat. I'm usually lurking. All right, let's get this going, because there's no reason to wait. People have questions about Twitch Rivals, anything like that. I'm super down to talk, but today we're going to be learning the new character, and then we're going to be doing the fighting game Gauntlet. What song is this? It's a banger. Pixel Image by Stream Beats. All right, cool. So kicking things off with Rivals, and then we'll move into a lot of different games. But honestly, the hardest part about all the different games is switching between them on the fly. Genuinely difficult. Hobbs! Hobbs, don't do that. He's chewing on my rug. On a little piece of carpet just out of frame. Hobbs! Hey, dummy, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't make me get up, buddy.
Is a rival. Is it a powerful enemy?
Alright.
Someone who steals your thunder.
Hobbs. I think he's fine, but I'm gonna get up just in case. Quick, 1 sec. Oh, never mind. He got up because I started moving.
Friend.
Whoa, what's going on with my screen?
Or one of many foes.
Are you seeing that too?
Zetterberg.
Why did I have two?
Rono.
Oh, I have display capture also up. That's why.
Raster. Pride. Fleet. Maple.
There we go.
Loxodont.
Hobbs, I know you want attention right now.
Orcade.
I can't. The double up was there, seems to be fixed. Yeah, that's because I had one screen that was trying to read, that was display capture, and the other was game capture. So it was trying to capture my entire window and then just the game by itself. Buddy, you eating? Let me know. See, he's whining right behind me. 1 second. Buddy, you just went out? You just ate? You were playing right beforehand? Why are you whining, dude?
To prove yourself.
There you go. Oh, I'm not just giving you another treat. I think he just really wants a treat. It's alright. I'm sorry for ignoring you, but my dog is more important than you, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, bud. You can sit here. I'll pet you when I can. Alright. Like I said, we've looked... That's not the button I wanted to hit. We've looked at a lot of different characters.
Get him, Lily.
Not even more important than a dog I'm crashing out. You're... Galaxy, you're more important than a dog. You're not more important than my dog. So, the way this has gone, when I was new to the game, when I was just picking this up from Rivals 1, I was co-maining Clarin and Zetter. My Zetter would be over level 50 if you included time from the demo. And Clarin would probably be at 100. So eventually I'll get Zetter up as well. Then I swapped main to Forsberg. Forsberg was my main for a long time. After that, I took some time and we learned Loxodont. I did not have a good time with that. He was fun, but not fun competitively. It was not for me. And then I thought, you know what? I've always wanted to learn Maple, and I learned Maple, and darn it, level 191 fours. Yep. Darn it, Maple ended up being my new main. My Maple is now better than my fours. I got Maple to 100, even though challenge was only supposed to be getting to 50. I love the elephant. The elephant's fun. I just don't like how I had to play as I was getting closer to plat. I do think eventually I'm going to try to get everybody to 100 so I can get the Abyss skins. I've played a decent amount of Olympia since she's come out. I've played... who else? I've played a lot of Fleet in the demo, but then it's been a bit. I've played a bunch of everybody else in the demo. If you included my demo hours, everyone else would be at least like level 15. But after doing 4s into Locks, into Maple, into cleaning up Claren, and then into like a bit of time with Olympia, I want to simplify things. I want to take stuff back to the beginning. I want to go back to the basics, the fundamental game plan of really what makes Rivals Rivals. Which means we're going to be doing Daedalus. I'm going to be slipping and sliding around. I'm going to be dressed like Winnie the Pooh. I will have not a care in the world. Truly, truly fundamental gameplay, right? That's the plan right now. We're going to be getting Daedalus to level 50. And I'm going to be doing it in ranked mode, because why not? Hello? Game? Oh no, your rank might slip too? Yes. Yes, it might. There's a good chance it might. Though it did slip because I was playing at Olympia, so that's partially why I'm okay with this. We're doing Daedalus, the true fundamentals character here. Nothing says fundamentals like putting ice down and sliding like Luigi. Nothing says fundamentals like having a way to put armor on, or not having the same jump as everybody else, or being able to wall jump out of up special. It's okay, Daedalus is good now, right? Yes. I think Daedalus is way better. I think the ECB patch made him way more fun to me. I genuinely been playing Daedalus in a lot of friendlies with people. We are absolutely doing the Winnie the Pooh one, though. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. We're playing Winnie the Pooh. Ooh, I need to change my Steam name if I'm doing this. Ranked hard mode? I think Daedalus is significantly better now that he has gotten buffs. I also think the ECB patch really made a difference to how he feels. The problem is I don't think he does well into Olympia. So we're going to find out about that one, I guess. But I've been playing a lot of Daedalus in friendlies, which is why he's gotten up to, like, level 16. And so, like, you know what? If I'm having a good time, I'm having a good time. Let's do it. I think the Steam name's got to be, like, Winnie the something, right? Winnie the something is got to be in the Steam name. That grab went so far. Oh, they're just gonna pop it right away. Okay, good to know. Wisely the Pooh? Wait, that might be it. That might be it. It's either Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the something, or Wisely the Pooh. But I'll switch my name so that everyone I fight also gets it then. Long-time viewer on YouTube, first-time watcher on Twitch. Well, thank you. I do stream to both, but I always appreciate it. Although right now Twitch has the drops, and you know what? YouTube just can't have it. No. Do another move, please. I know that move is good, but you are being predictable. Does that go through my hit grab? It can't, right? Up tilt killed. Thank God you also do streaming on YouTube. Oh, what's up, Dakpo, but on a different channel. I genuinely think anyone that doesn't, except for if they have, like, contracts, things with an esports team, I don't know why anyone doesn't multi-stream to YouTube. I usually have more viewers on my YouTube. It's also why if I tell someone that I'm, like, an 80-viewer streamer, it's because I'm combining my viewership on both chats. But yeah, I think YouTube is a better viewing experience. Twitch is better for if I'm chatting. Nope. So Aedelus's up special actually goes through the gem field because he's got our projectile invincibility at the start. Super looking forward to it. Hell yeah, I love Smash Cap. It's like my favorite tournament. I can't verify my Twitch to comment. Oh shoot, I think I can get rid of that soon. I had it set up when there was the wave of people harassing anyone that have ever even talked to hacks on Twitter. So I locked down some more of my stuff around that time. Still got a couple comments, but they got banned really quickly. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go.
Nothing less than total victory.
The Wise Pooh Bear. I could see that too. So far, Wisely the Pooh is the option I'm going for. Remember, I will definitely be dropping a little bit of rank until I get used to the character. But honestly, I think my Aedelus isn't bad yet. I do think that I'm not used to the character yet, though. Olympia to Masters? I'm not good enough for anybody to Masters yet. Are you going to do a coaching session? Probably. I just need to hit up Zeke about it. Because Zeke has offered coaching whenever I'm learning a character to get them to level 50. But, like, when I thought that I was going to be playing in Twitch Rivals, I hit up Zeke and was like, Zeke, I might need actual coaching. He's like, okay, I'm super down. That would be paid, though. And it's like, yep, I know. I know. Okay, it's just going to be immediate pop. I think I can parry that. But the thing about getting the character to Masters, maybe as I get better at the game. But like, my main isn't in Masters yet. I'm not gonna be getting anybody to Masters that fast. That would just be a Wisely to Masters thing. That would not be a get every character to Masters. I'm not Zeus. I know my limits. You believe? I believe too. Genuinely, I did get some coaching from some people a little bit earlier this week when I did think that I was going to be playing in Twitch Rivals. And that already made a huge difference in like the way I was approaching things. Mainly in my movement, not that I couldn't do the movement, but like how I was considering my moves. Stop using shield as much, move a little bit more so that I was harder to lock me down. There's a few different things we talked about. Or I have a bad habit of doing an attack that does have a good use, and then if I whiff, just doing it again. Like up tilt, and then being like, well, they're gonna jump again, I should up tilt again. Also, Vibe. I'm assuming this is the same Vibe account. Good stuff. I think... What tournament was it? What tournament was it? It was some tournament. Was it the Full Bloom one? Yes, I think you won Full Bloom over Vecca. If you are the same Vibe, which I don't know. If there's a second Vibe going around in Rivals Twitch chats, I would be surprised. Do you think Olympia is the best character in the game? I don't think so. I do think Olympia is really good with some really over-centralizing moves, though. And I think that she's easier to play to like do those things at a base level. It's the reason people are like, oh, you can just like roll on the controller. I do think, like, if someone told me that they thought she was the best character, though, I wouldn't be like, no, you're dumb. I wouldn't, like... she's in the arguments, which I think is a huge statement.
I've got a rumbly in my tumbly.
You do got a rumbly in my tumbly. So true. Wise words. What's up, Demi? I don't know what I banned. So a lot of the stages, I don't think those bans were wrong. A lot of the stages I usually ban against Olympia are ones that I think Adults might like because they're smaller. Although maybe I want space to like slide once I get ice down. I need to think about it. And cheese. Please try to pop it. There we go. This person hasn't figured out. Ironically, they're doing better when they just jump out at me. Because they haven't yet figured out that I just have projectile invincibility. Just got them. Oh, the Guilty Gear anime is out. You're right. What is that on now? What's the streaming service for that one? I totally want to watch that. How was it? I was like, this is either going to be great or it's going to be really bad. It's on Crunchyroll. Can you get a free subscription to that? Or like a trial? Most places have trials. I need to go out. I don't remember losing my first stock. Wait. There's like a week trial? That sounds good. How did I die? Steel Ball Run anime. I don't know what that is. Pinball? Is it a pinball anime? I'm not an anime person. Like, we gotta be clear here. Why did I get airborne special? Oh, it's because I tried to parry, and my parry in the air is special. That's why. Okay, we take it. Steel Ball of JoJo's? Oh, alright. Is that like the next run in the anime? If I died, okay. We're fine. Oh, now the person's trying to move. What was this before? Oh, I'm dead. Nope, because they're dumb. They should have just up specialed immediately the first time. I thought I was going to go the other way.
Nothing less than total
I just looked at my chat and everything is all just saying JoJo's. I don't know anything about JoJo's. I just know that stands exist. I don't know what it means. They're like ghost people hiding behind them. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, wait. Cancel. Let's change my name on Steam. We gotta do that first. This is more important. Gotta quit the game. Pattern of Shadesmar. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. If I read that right. I'm just gonna say pattern. That's easier. So a bad guy punches a guy. Nice. That's what I want to see. That's what I hope for. The GG anime is not bad, but it's not anything groundbreaking. Solid 6 out of 10 story, but the action's pretty good. I mean, I like Guilty Gear, so I'm willing to give it time. Especially because I know enough about the Guilty Gear story to know it gets bonkers. It works? All right. It's supposed to be out Sin so far, though? All right. That's fair.
What
Link, I'm going to
is
say
your
that comment
right?
makes absolutely no sense to me as someone who's not watched
Is
or
it a
seen anything of
powerful
JoJo's.
enemy?
What is my knowledge of JoJo's as someone who has not watched any
Someone
anime?
who steals your
Because I've seen part of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and all of
Can it be?
oh my god, what was the show called? Samurai Champloo. That's it. That is my knowledge.
Or one
So,
of many foes?
what I know exists in JoJo's is I've heard of JoJo poses. I know that's a thing. I'm someone who's really into style and fashion, and I know that the fashion world really likes JoJo's. I know that all the characters are named after 80s rock bands. Do I know anything else? And I know people talk about arcs or series or whatever, and that they're very different from arc to arc. That's what I got. That's my cultural osmosis of JoJo's. We have finished it. It took like 3 sentences. They got Axel in the contraption. Doesn't Axel travel through time anyways? And I know what it's either the next or wrong character, or one of the upcoming characters is going to be from the anime first. Each arc is a different protagonist, but they're all the same family. It's longer than One Piece. No, it is not. I do know that. I do know that. Who do you think the next character is going to be? I feel like the next known character, like, I think we're getting a new character either way. That's my read. Oh, I forgot to ban. I think we're getting a new character either way. But I also thought that last time, so we'll see. If it's a known character, I feel like it's Artemis or Slade. As far as manga pages are. Okay. I guess I was thinking more the anime than the manga, but oh, I need to hit special. I will say, I frequently miss my up airs with this character. Oh, I need to be hitting special. I held out and then, or held in and then out. You want Eliana, but just the snake, not the mech? I could see the, what if it's some mech with no pilot? Not a different pilot, just no pilot. We're also getting a Badger Co skins next, which is literally the bad, like, the union busting bad guys. I'm getting toyed with right now. I hit special that time. Absa, I mean, I feel like Absa has to be the next known character. Ooh, that's not a good get up special even when I have time. I'm swinging. I'm not respecting my opponent at all right now. I'm not recognizing that I'm getting grabbed fast enough. Backpacker killed? Okay, there we go. Stands were designed so that more poses could happen. Missed it. I gotta learn my cheese before I learn the good stuff, clearly. There we go. There we go. Easy. Easy. Wait, really? Stands were invented just so they could make more... I assume that stands were in from the very beginning. Am I dead? No. But for all intents and purposes, I hit special! I need to get cheese. I need to get cheese. That's my only shot here. Darn it. All right, we got there. We got there. We got there. Stands were made because Erikai needed a more creative power system to make his ideas work. The best part about reading that sentence is I don't know if Erikai is a character or the lead writer. It could be either. I don't know if that's a character in the game or if that's a writer outside of the game. Or artist. Araki? Well, alright. I still don't know if that's a real person or not. But I do know now that I was pronouncing it wrong. Araki's the author. Okay. Thank you. With all of this new info, I won't even need to watch it ever. Although, I do need to finish Full Metal. That show was great. Like, I don't have anything against anime. It's not something I think to put on. I need to be doing more whiff punishing. And this is gonna sound dumb. I need to be willing to roll more. I'm getting caught in spots where they just know they can attack me. Okay, that can break down. I thought that crouch cancel would break down tilt. It did not. They haven't parried any of that yet. Oh, I thought they were standing on the ice. Headless's head is so big in Rivals 2. Headless's everything is so big in Rivals 2. Dude is just large. Weasel snore, thank you. Ah! Thought I had it. Oh no! Welcome to my second game. Not second game playing Daedalus. I've played a lot of friendlies, but, you know, friendlies against people I'm already better than only helps me know what a character's gonna do so much. Thank you. I was strictly below them. Oh, nice. Neat. Honestly, normally I don't like it when chat keeps talking about something I don't know at all, because I have to, like, double check. But the fact that it's just the most bonkers stuff ever is very funny. Because that's just what JoJo's is. So I'm down to be very confused every time I look over at chat. Dang, I thought I could stall it out. All right. I keep doing turnaround F tilt instead of turnaround up tilt. I missed it. And there we go. Best advice is to dash attack down air. To go to action, not dash. Okay. I mean, yes, but also it's my second rank set with him ever. So, like, backseating only is going to help me so much. I don't even know what to tell you. Normally I'd say I don't want backseating, but it's literally, I'm too new with the character to know what I'm doing yet. Butter snaps, thank you. Beggars? Are you doing this with... Beggars in this game are really strange because even after the ECB changes, are you doing this with text, or with speech to text? Because I know that's supposed to be back airs, which makes it really funny. Speech to text or swipe on a phone keyboard. I'm going to make that guess. That's a hard call out. With the... I'm sick as a dog and I can barely type. All right, that works too. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. If you accept backseating tips, the up throw. I accept some. I do just kind of want to figure out the character. And like, there's a reason I'll bring on like actual coaches for a character later. But some small tips are always nice. It is annoying that when I have people that are like, have you tried crouch canceling? I'm like, yes. I'm just figuring out stuff still. Like, it depends on what the advice is. A lot of things will assume, a lot of people will just like assume I don't know anything about a character. Or they'll go the opposite route of like, have you done this really difficult thing that requires like 3 super intricate movements? Ah, I thought I had that. Nice. I thought I waited it out. Let's go this way. I want to avoid your big spot so that I can have ice. There we go. Easy peasy. Wait, are you alive still? Nah. How good is Edalus wave landing after upbeat? It's very good. Especially if you do it, like, instantly. Because that lets you put ice down. There's a lot of, like, follow-ups you can get on this. Oh, I forgot I didn't change my death platform, my angel platform. So it's just the pirate ship that he barely fits on. Look at next time I respawn. He will barely fit. I'll wait a sec too. He will barely fit on that angel platform. Oh, I didn't think they got behind me. Please don't die. Please don't die. Or did I try to go above you? Oh, God. All right. Why is this clear in silver? Because of the, rank reset, like 2 weeks ago. You will fight a lot better people earlier. I also don't think this clearance is very good. I think this clearance is all right, but I am not used to piloting such a big character. So I'm getting hit a lot because I'm just not used to it. It's Dakpo, so presumably... This isn't Dakpo, this is Tepek. I'm playing on rank. Dakpo was just in chat earlier. Dakpo's really good. What do you... Dakpo's a great raster. This is just a guy. Dakpo would cook me no matter what character he's playing, though. I thought I got down and shielded. I didn't mean to do that! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. With the reset, I'll find all sort of top 50-ish players in Diamond. They're really making us work for Masters. Yeah, it was way harder to get to Plat with my main before. Not that I had only recently gotten to Plat because of doing like challenges on stream, but when I focused, I was getting into Plat. And it was way harder to do that with like just the reset in general. People in Gold are even really good right now. But yeah, the stuff I need to work on right now is whiff punishing. Because Edalus is really good at whiff punishing, but he's so big that you have to be really careful about it. I think I'm trying to do it too close. I think I'm just doing it too close up. But I feel like there's going to be a point where it clicks, and then I'll start cooking. I think we're getting close. I just need to figure out some of the neutral. Scrub OV. I still need to figure out what stages I go to. Stages are a weird one here. That's not the... Okay, cool. I'm just getting weird inputs right now. Okay. Easy. Never mind. Character's easy. I figured it out. I'll just do that one combo 3 more times. Wait! I don't know what happened. What do you think is getting rotated out first for stages? I hope it's Hyperborean. Yo, what's up, Stango? How y'all doing? You've just caught the 3rd set of me learning how to play Edalus. I'm getting every character to level 50. I've played some, like, casuals and friendlies, and that's about it. No. I swear that was protect timing. That just kills at 130? What the hell? Alright. You don't think you've seen anyone who doesn't dislike Hyperborean? You know it's telling when Dan was like, I added it in so it's a fun stage. And then, I think it was me actually, someone asked Dan if Dan also auto-banned Hyperborean like the rest of us, and he's like, yeah. I'm like, Dan, this is why we told you from the get-go to not put the stage in. It's alright. That up special, or that up strong isn't meant to kill. It's just meant to scare him. That one, you know, that one was there. I never... Okay. Why did you die, though? I know why I died. I don't know why you died. Hyperborean, my beloved. The stage will still exist. Homie stock? Last stock? I don't think so. Would Hyperborean be better if the ledges lined up with the wall? Yes, but then it would be significantly like, why do you go to Hyperborean then? If the stage lined up, if the ledge lined up with the wall, then it's just a weird layout. That's it. Zedders and Crags will be set? Yeah, for sure. But right now it's an auto ban against that. Huh. Pulling out their own. They're either playing random or they are mad that I beat them with Edelus. We'll see. Oh. Like, I never know if it's a... Wait, this Edelus seems real. Never mind. Edelus, Edgeguardian Edelus is so funny. Because the guy can't. I am not intending to do that, just while I'm neutral. This guy seems like he has tech but can't put it together. There we go. There we go. I need to figure out how to not get that input on accident. Okay, he's just going for cheese. Never mind. Like, this is just kill me off stage with down air or up special cheese. It's got tech. And can't take his own medicine. I see. There we go. Now it hit me too. Now it hit me too. I don't think it's that. I don't think this is a Raster player only going for cheese. I think this is a Silver player who's only learned specific things. When you're in Silver, it's way easier to have that like I feel like you just run way more into the like, I know how to do 3 things, and if you figure it out, I lose. And if you don't figure it out, I win. I didn't mean to do the second one. Nope. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. We're good. Why did I do that? We are so... Never mind. Never mind. Did you do the Silver game plan? Honestly, that's so real because my fleet basically falls apart when people stop letting side B happens. Yeah. It's why I'm in Silver right now is I'm learning a new character. It's because I also don't know what all the... I have fundamentals from playing other characters, but I don't fully know yet. Back to Raster. Interesting. Huh. I'm confused. What stage do I go to then? Yeah, you're right. I'm just literally forgetting to do down special. I'm genuinely just forgetting to use the move. No, I think this is an Edalus main that is trying to learn Raster, like Dakpo just said. So, I don't think they were trying to prove a point to me. I think it may be their ego. It's the same as if I was learning a new character off stream and I'm like, oh, I should switch to my Maple or my Force. I'm not over there. Thank you. I really wanted to taunt for a sec. I'll be nice. There's no reason for me to taunt right there. That would just be me being mean. They haven't done anything other than switch characters. I'll get that out of the way. People are saying that like certain characters can run into that silver syndrome. I think it's every character. Every character's got some, like, if I run this really base level game plan, like, Claren can have it, Zetter can have it, Ranos certainly have it, like... Nice. Wisely Toxic Arc? No. It's a bad habit, genuinely, on taunting when someone SDs. I know that wasn't truly an SD, but it felt kind of like it. When I was new in Melee, this is like over a decade ago now, one of the first people I played with would taunt whenever someone would SD, and I just kind of thought that was like a fairly normal thing. And then I like learned slowly, I'm like, oh, this just isn't. It wouldn't be in tournament, it would only be like friendlies. And so it's just a weird habit that a decade later, every once in a while, my brain still is like, oh yeah, that's just the thing that you do sometimes. Nope. I kind of was wondering if that kill turret would work then. Alright. People talk so much in your experience. They do in any online game. It's bad in Slippy, it's bad in everywhere. Not that it makes it better. People will teabag against me in Street Fighter, it doesn't matter. Let's just go to the ledge. I don't need to make this more complicated. There we go. Man, why couldn't you space better? Ah! No! Game! Game! Why did that just freak out? Did the Atlas clip you sent inspire me? No, I was gonna do this anyway. I just realized I'm on my last stock. Everyone, shut up. That's not the button I meant to hit. No, I thought I could air dodge right at the end there. Oh my god, Switch with a huge raid. Thank you. Hello, bud. How you doing? Unfortunately, you're seeing me learn a new character. I've never played more than like friendlies with Atlas before. So we have D-ranked all the way down to silver, and then we're figuring this out. By D-ranked all the way down to silver, that is just from playing the character. We have arrived. Hello. Switch with 197. Hell yeah, that's what I like to see. I like to see the boys doing well, especially anyone from PM. We are learning Edalus. Getting Edalus to level 50, not in one stream. That's just going to be like the arc for the next few streams. And then, after I feel like I've played a good amount of this, we're going to be doing the fighting game Gauntlet, which is the start. I have to win rank sets in Melee, Rivals 1, Rivals 2, Street Fighter, and Strive, or Tower in Strive, all in a row. If I lose any of them, I have to reset back to the very beginning. The rules for the fighting game Gauntlet are simple. You have to choose 5 fighting games with rank modes. You gotta win all of them in a row. I'll be spinning a wheel to figure out which one I play, but that's up to the person. And if it's way too easy, then we'll add some more rules on top of it. I don't know if it's too easy or not. I've never done it before. Oh, this is truly a... Every once in a while, it sends someone that's unranked. I'm like, what level? Oh my god, maybe they're not. It's like, what level of unranked are we talking about here? Hello? Did you just start? No, I didn't just start. I just got a big raid though. And I'm letting the raiders know what's up. The raid is on Twitch, not on YouTube. No! I don't think this person's good, and I am misinputting in some of the worst ways possible. Oh my god, yeah, they're literally just doing forward throw and or back throw and then F strong at ledge. You got this, just be clutch. Oh, I'm not worried. It might take a game too, though. I'm the master of Edalus Zetter. As Edalus? Fire PZA, what's good? How bad does Zetter win? Yeah, that's a question for Beastly, not for me. +2, but Edalus has cheese. I feel like that's most Edalus matchups. Maybe not as bad as +2, but this matchup isn't great, but Edalus has cheese. It's true in every matchup. That's why I said when this started that I was going to learn a strong fundamentals character, finally. How do we get turned around to up air more easily? Okay, we're bringing it back, like I said. Like I said. Having Stango and then switch raid me as I'm in silver learning how to play a new character feels like... It's like if I was streaming Melee at a silver and gold level and then Armada and Mango raided me back to back. It's like, well... I'm just dead to that. Alright, that was fine though. That was fine. You can get there. I was bringing it fully on the way back. 40, thank you, thank you. You suck comparatively? Yes, I do. True. I don't suck overall, I just suck comparatively. Alright, my key takeaway from that last game is to not neutral special off stage like an idiot. You're better than Stango and Switch combined at some things. I'll own that. I think there's a few things I'm better than at Stango and Switch. I will say that I don't think objective skill in the video game is one of them. I've never seen Stango and Switch make a YouTube video. Actually, Switch has, never mind. And they're good. Oh no. Oh no, what if I am? I've even heard Switch commentate. It was pretty good. What do I do? Switch is gonna take my jobs. Apparently Stango is just Stango and it will just continue to play them. That's what I've gathered here. How did... Okay. I can't use up tilt to catch anybody even somewhat behind me. I'm realizing. I feel like I had the right idea. You know what? Good for him. My dude, I don't know what you were going for, but it did throw me off. So you take that. You take that. You super threw me off there. Probably top 1 Rivals content right now. Thank you. That really makes me feel good. I think that obviously there's some bigger people, but I feel like as far as someone who's more focusing on... Like, I do platform fighters in general. I have a video that I just put out about traditional fighters. I actually have a video I'm scripting about Street Fighter specifically. But I am confident that I do way more focus on Rivals than anyone else. I don't understand how that works. I really should. You should stop up throwing under 30 versus setter. What should I be doing? Down throw? Tech chase? Or forward throw? It's not forward throw. Well, I guess that's not under 30 though. Like, I get what the ice does. I don't understand how the special pummel totally works. Like, I know that it can put a person into a spot where they are put into ice if they miss their tech. I don't know what they do if they hit their tech though. Like, I don't know why he wasn't put into ice there is what I'm saying. Let's find out. Oh, he's got the permanent ice now where whenever he shields, it does it. Right. Right. Okay. In my head, it was the same as the ice from the down special. I forgot it was the shield thing. Now that I know that, time to be mean. Can I now claim I'm one of the only people who's gotten a shield break with this dumb character? Yeah, it's not that he should go into shield, it's that when he does shield, it will be iced. So he's not going to regain any from just running away. He has to physically hit me in order to regain it. I know this doesn't have a 101 guide, and I do not know why. Ice shield makes the shield bigger so you can grab them easier? Maybe? Ice shield makes it so that you don't regain your shield health unless you physically hit the other person, instead of just the time. Please don't say spummel. I hate that so much. Yeah, I hate it too, unfortunately. I was the one who coined that term. Is neutral break the shield break punish? I don't know. I don't know if neutral B is. So I didn't coin the term, but someone else said it, and I tweeted that I hated the word spummel. And then Dan says, ooh, that's great. I'm going to put it into the tutorial. So if it ends up in the tutorial someday, that's on me. That's my fault. My bad. Oh, I'm supposed to be banning. I was trying to pick a stage. This is the stage okay. Weird. Oh my god, I'm getting baited. My ankles. I'm getting juked. Yeah, there's a handful of things that I can claim I'm the one who invented in this game. Mainly like terms for stuff. Unfortunately, Spumble, I can't say invented, but I can say was popularized because of me. And I'm disappointed in myself for it because I popularized it for saying I didn't like it. Forward air would have done it, I think. Who invented Spaghetti? I think that's was just an extension of Spummel. Was like, well, if we're gonna do Spummel, we're all gonna do Spaghetti and Nummel and Nagetta. We're gonna have to put you in the contraption for that. No, I deserve it. I do have sleep apnea, so I'm in the contraption every night anyways, but... Like, I get it, I get it. It's the air dodge every time. Air dodge. Alright, that works too. That combos? What? Yo, how you doing, Superdog? Superdog, I'm not looking forward to the rule I have, which is when I get a new character to level 50, at 50 I have to play them at a local. I don't want to play... Unless I start really liking Edalus, I'm not going to look forward to playing Edalus at a local. That was nasty. I don't know which part you mean. It's the best thing here. I mistyped. There we go. Do I know what Spod is? Edalus can do it in this game. I do not know what Spod is.
I got the rumbly in my tumbly.
Oh, the throw to down strong? I was shocked that that comboed, but, you know, we'll take it. Short hop, back air, wave lunge. Oh, cool. Movement. I feel like the Edalus is close. I have moments of brilliance, and then I throw myself off stage. That's what it is. That's real commitment to the bit I respect. So that's the thing, is that I get free entry to the local because it's on my channel. And one of my goals is to help the local with promotion. It's why, it helps them and it helps me. We promote the local, we get it going on the channel for both of us. We get more viewers for Minnesota stuff. They get, more entrants. There's a bunch of people who have entered the local because they found it on my channel first. It's great. And so I'm just using it for content at points. I am doing the, it is the day that I have to do whatever. It's, part of the deal is that it gets them more attendees and viewership. It helps me. So if I have to do something at a local... The real question is, I hope that when I do dumb characters at the local, that if we have a PR, that I can have only my main count for the PR. That would be purely nepotism. That's not the right word, but just bias of anyone else. If they go a secondary, it's that has to count for PR. You still want your secondary. They have Champ Zetterburn already. All right. I mean, I maybe could afford one. I guess I can check. It does look good, though. Imagine if I was good. How do people link that? I get hit by it all the time. At least Daedalus is better now. I mean, that's part of why I'm playing him. I think he feels... I've played him in, like, friendlies a bunch in the last week. That's why I'm starting him at, like, 14. Killed. Huh. But I think the ECB change makes Daedalus feel way more fun right now. Should I not be fast falling that so I get every hit of down air? Or not fast falling, hit falling that? Yeah, I think the ECB change makes everyone feel better, but especially Daedalus. How do the ranked points work? You get points by ranking up, or just by playing, but you get way more by ranking up. They're coins. And those coins are like how you unlock skins, icons, whatever. My goal is to get the skins. I don't really care about icons, especially because I have an icon. I don't really have an incentive to be like, let me use some other icon. Like, just having one in the game already feels great. Oh, shoot. If they floor hug, you don't want to hit fall. I'm saying, like, when I pop them into the air with the dash attack first. Unless you're saying, do I think they're going to floor hug after that? That was it. That, if I had just done a super jump, we would have had that. You would hit fall unless Dare 3 knocks down. I was looking at chat and not looking at the screen. What is ECB? ECB is environmental collision boxes. Basically, they made it so that the really, really rough TLDR is they made it so that your collision box, that how your character recognizes that they are touching the ground, is more accurate to each character now. You didn't mean to dump that mid-game? It's fine. I was just confused. I shouldn't look at chat if I know that I'm on last stock. That's on me. Keep losing and you won't have to play at a local. I will. Unfortunately, I'm getting every character to level 50. I'm not getting every character to masters or anything like that. I can play real bad and still have to do this. Oh shoot, I thought he would shine again. Smart. Don't forward throw. Oh god, you just went out for it. I wasn't expecting you to go for it. Ooh, good. I really like that grab, actually. Now that he went out once, I have to think, like, way more. What was my option there? I feel like there had to be a way to kill. Maybe take it. I also need to work that into pressure. Someone said not to do that, but sometimes it's sick. Let's go high this time. I missed. No. Why did that not hit? There we go. I held up. I held up. I was trying to DI up and in instead of because I thought I was going to get forward strong. We're cooking, we're moving. I'm off stage. I don't know what happened. No. Honestly, I respect it. I don't respect that, though. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Run in. Thank you. And he air dodged a ledge. Okay. Did I end up backing animation versus? It's still up. I have not yet, but it's still up.
Tink.
I need to get it. I want to get my video up before I do, but yeah. How was the tourney this weekend? It was super fun. It was super fun. Yeah, I mean, if you want a tournament that is focused on bringing in new players, that is the kind of thing you want. If you are looking for entertainment, that's what you want. If you're looking for, like, peak play, that's not it. It is not a, like, seeing who can be the best player. But if you think it's really funny to watch Ludwig throw himself off stage 4 times after playing really well up until then, like, it is definitely about, like, watching streamers figure stuff out than it is a, like, who is the best Rivals player in the room. Is it Atlas able to spike with up B? Yes. I threw. It was best viewed from the team's perspective. So, I agree. I think, so they were hinting at wanting to do another one. It seemed like viewership was good. People had a good time. I was invited to be a player before they realized I was also on casting. Because the casting team didn't, like, the playing team didn't double check. I think that if I get the option again, I think next time I choose to be a player. I think that seems super fun. All right, let me shut up and beat this person instead of doing that same terrible. All right, reverse 3. Here we go. Here we go. I'm shielding too much. I'm shielding too much. Get up. I thought I could. I tried to tech in place and just hold shield. I didn't. Okay. All right. I thought tech in place shield would do it. Honestly, intentional or not, it feels like you're the face of Rivals 2, but I think that's a good thing. I don't know if I'm the face of Rivals 2. I think I am the most prominent content creator that isn't like someone that everyone knew through Smash right away, despite doing Smash for a decade before this. Dan's probably the face of Rivals. Well, yes, that. I think they meant outside of devs. Why is it? Oh. But, I don't know. We'll see. This is going to sound dumb. If I get Genesis top, or not Genesis, if I get Evo top 8 commentary, I'll take it. But I don't think I'm the face by any means. I probably have made more money from the Rivals creator code program than anybody else though, so maybe that's how we determine. I mean, when you say intentional, it's not intentional from the devs, although they have, like, I'm in the creator program. They were intentional at like bringing me out to stuff because they want to support me. Don't be silly, the face is Dan. Yeah, I'm saying outside of a dev, obviously. I do want to see this. How many ranked points do I have? Can I show you a video after this set? Probably not. If you're in the Discord, you can post a video for me to check out, though. For, like, a react on stream later. Unless it's, like, directly related to what I'm doing. Wait, how many coins do I have? It's Edalus Tech. Put it in the Discord and I'll be able to watch it later. I don't want to try to input too much all at the same time. Do I want any of these? Take that one. Let's see what gets replaced. You won't react to stick figure animations? Correct. It's got to be stuff in my wheelhouse. You actually went back to playing Melee? I love Melee, so like, we're probably going to get some Melee tonight, unless I really lose. Oh, that one I need. No! I don't have enough. That's the white version of the Genesis Arcane. I don't think there's any skins that I saved my bucks for skins. Crowdfund wisely getting the skin. I think we're all right. Possum. Tail slide. Tail slide I'll pick up when I start learning raster. Yeah, I'm good for right now. Oh, shoot. I was going to do medals. It's 600, and I have how many? How many do I have? Oh, I've got enough. All right, we're getting Champ Zetterburn. There we go. There we go. 955 at the top of the screen. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. The Zetter skin rocks. It really does. Like, let's look at... We can preview the Champ Raw now. Come on, game. Or we can't. Weird. Let's go to inventory. Previews have been broken for a few days. Oh, since when? Alright. I'll show it here. I think the Champ Zetter is sick. Because they really look like gems and everything. Is that big enough? No. Oh, wait. My face is covering it, so you guys can't see that anyways. Wow, it's such an amazing quick chat fake react. Every time. It's every time. All right. But, like, it really looks like the, like, emerald gem there. And the fire looks cool because of it. I like that it's like the translucent gem fire kind of stuff. The red variant, they all look sick. I think Mango was using the red one on stream yesterday. Champ, so they can put gems and gems. So the champ versions of skins and Rivals ones were like just translucent effects on them. Hey, can you not ledge stall the way you can in other games? Where you just grab ledge immediately? You can't. Is that what this is? Yes, this is the champ version of Zetter. And then there's also Champ Rano that I could only afford one. Maybe with side B? Well, so in like Melee, if I drop and then immediately up special, I just re-grab ledge at that spot. Huh. They nerfed it because of Maple? I could see that. Huh, interesting. Is there anything particularly like to see a duo character? I mean, duo character, I don't need to be a grappler. I don't need them to be a, like, Icy style duo character. In fact, I think they should make sure the grab protection works so that if I get any regrabs with a duo character, it would be difficult. I like desyncs kind of stuff. Desyncs or like old call out, but in Icons, there was a character called Afian Galwin that I really, really liked, and it's the reason I liked that game. Because most of the other characters were a little uninspired, but I played the one character that was really unique. And they had different, like, one character killed a lot more, or did a lot more damage and knockback vertically, the other one did a lot more left and right. And so, like, that's the kind of thing where I've now done some retrospective of myself and been like, oh wow, Edelus does not fit in the, just doesn't fit in the pirate ship at all. Every Ices player loved those fucks. I mean, they were cool. Like, I would work with that as a duo character. I would do, like, anything like that, I would be super jazzed about. I don't need it to be a grappler. Everybody that... I've said this multiple times, it's about Strive, but when I played Strive, everyone that told me that I should play Zato was like, oh, you know what I'm about. Everyone that told me I should play Potemkin just assumed that I was unga bunga, no brain, grab master. And that's it. Which, I mean, both are right. Let's be real. about how much ranked you have to think you had to play? I don't know. You get them for ranked wins as well as ranking up. So, like, it's not just how much you have to play, but it's also how well you played. And I was playing well until I decided to start learning new characters. Like, I got into plat and then dropped back down. Okay, I want to play more to my win conditions this game. I feel like I was just kind of swinging against the guy. I want to play more to my win conditions and not just on, like, player habits. So I want to get Claren off stage. And I need to work on my edge guards. Are you trying to get to level 50? I'm trying to get the bear to level 50. Because this is definitely not my main. Good call. Assuming we don't count 4s. We don't count 4s even though that's closer. Just because clone you can't, like, command around unless... If super clone was always there, we would. Ori always felt like almost a puppet character. Ori felt so close to me. Like, I really liked Ori, but the fact that I tried to play Ori like a puppet character always made me worse, because I would try to play Ori with, like, sign stuff instead of just doing, like, bash setups. And every time I would only go for bash setups, I would play better. Or he was closer to Rosaluma? Not really. I've been meaning to make a video that is just about puppet characters in fighting games. Or I guess platform fighters. It would be a very biased video on who I think counts, because I don't think that, like, there's some people that other folks count as puppet characters that I don't agree with. I don't even know if I count Rosalina and Luma as a puppet character, although that's closer. Ooh, wait, we got up special combos now? Who is he? Who is this man? No, I think Rosalina and Luma do count. I just don't like them. But also I have the hot take that I barely count ultimate ice climbers, because they don't do any desyncs in neutral. They only do it in punish. And to me that feels very boring. I want my puppet character to help me out the entire game, not just I gotta grab and now I do the thing. But that is a personal preference for the kind of puppet character I like more than anything else. Oh, I just got the achievement for getting a level 20.
I got the rumbly in my tumbly.
Did the Spacey Archetype video do well enough for a sequel? Yeah. It's the kind of thing that will grow the channel too. So, like, I'm going to be making a Ninja Archetype video. I'm going to be making different stuff. And I did get a rumbly in my tumbly, so true. They desync all their specials in neutral? I mean, I think they can, but they're not, like, it almost is always a bad idea kind of thing, if I understand right. I could be totally wrong, though. That's why I'm saying this here and not in a video. Videos, I have to do more research. Here, I just say stuff, and then chat tells me if I'm right or wrong. Honestly, stream is where I get my ideas for a lot of videos, or, like, sometimes it's where I like actually get footage, but the bigger thing is stream is often where I'm getting like, oh, I have vamped and rambled about this on stream, and now it is giving me the coherent thoughts to add into like a full script. It's like my brainstorming sessions. We're not off stage yet. I called it out and then my hitbox didn't come out because I'm bad at this character still. Chat is your rubber duck? Are you saying like the programming thing? I've heard that is like a programming thing where programmers will like vocalize what they're trying to figure out to a rubber duck just so they have some feedback. I took like a semester of computer programming before realizing I hated coding. When I thought I was going to be a computer programmer because I liked the ideas behind it, but not the actual work. Figured that out a lot faster than you did. I mean, it was easy when it was super clear that it was my worst class by far. Oh, I mean, the stuff you said about rubber duck is like super true in any field. Most don't use rubber ducks, and I think that's because programmers are weird. They're a bunch of nerds. But like, I'll do the same thing with videos. I will talk with other content creators about like ideas for video scripts, and partway through like talking to them, I'll be like, oh, never mind, I figured it out. I think my combos are getting better right now. I really can't wait to make just someone to clip me making fun of computer programmers and to lose half my viewership. I know how many programmers are in the Smash scene. You guys can't fool me. So much as a term they use. Oh, I know that, yeah. Just use a different move. There they go. Programmers know they're weird nerds. Right, it's the weird nerds affectionate. It's the same way that I like going into rooms full of Smash players as a Smash content creator and then go like, dang, look at all these nerds here. It's like, I know what's up. I know what's up. Declare neutral B and F strong are so much fun. Why press any other button? I meant specifically the neutral B edge guard. F strong was actually getting me. All right, I'm gonna do one more set, and then I think we're gonna move on to the fighting game Gauntlet. I will continue to be getting this character to level 50 though, with on stream and off. I've never in your life considered nerd to be an insult. I mean, I feel like in like middle school it was. It's also when people had like really strong opinions on nerd and geek and what the differences were. And now I think the difference is that if you have strong opinions about the difference between nerd and geek, you're at least one of them for sure. Geek culture is cool now. People have been saying that for a long time too, though. I think people are just more open about their hobbies, which is cool. Wisely is ancient, right? That's true. That's true. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, fighting game Gauntlet is I have to win 5 rank sets in 5 different games in a row. And if I don't get it, gotta reset. It's gonna be, I've done it before, never completed it, although I was also doing a different format if I had to get 10 of them before for that. And so we will see how many times I gotta redo it. If I get it right away, you know, I make the challenge harder. I will say, I started doing this as an idea before Ludwig started doing his regular game Gauntlet, the God Gamer Gauntlet. So, which is also why I'm saying I have to do it in ranked mode. Let me chase down the bug! Oh, I tried to parry. That killed? I think my only kills have been from down arrow stage. I need to figure out what I can armor through as Edalus and what I can't. I'm still feeling a little lost on that. Yeah, you only need to invite Ludwig to Scammed, then he's in. I mean, Lud and I know each other. He doesn't, like, follow me on Twitter or anything like that, but, like, we talked at Genesis a bunch. I've been at one of his events. He knows who I am. I feel like he wouldn't be impossible to get on if I did the right thing. I do think it would need to be the right thing, though, because he is very, very busy. That man is almost impossible to connect with because of how busy he is. There we go. If you can CC it, you can fair it, so it's fairly weak still. Got it. I jumped into it. I'm so good. I tried to run up and parry it. I'm dumb. No! Dumb game. Oh, I missed my button for Dacus. Scoop him. I don't know why it would, but just do it. So true. So true. Just some guy, thank you for the follow. Am I aware of the double shield button shield drop? I'm not. I am not aware of it. Mystery Soul. Wait, you've been in chat so many times before. What do you mean you weren't following? I mean, thank you. But that's really funny. I do that to people all the time, and I feel really bad about it. Outsky, thank you. Dash attack fair can work at higher percent. If you lost that, I would have been so mad. Yes, me too. I also would have been so mad. If you press 2 shield buttons and press down, you will shield drop instead of spot dodge. I don't remember a spot where I was getting the wrong thing, but I'll double check. No, normally I wouldn't call anybody. I also, the number of people I've like thought that I've been following on different social media or anything like that, and then later I'm like, oh, nope, not at all. I feel like that should have armor on it. It just looks, it's a move that looks like it should be armored. Does that make sense? Not like it needs it for game balance. God, I'm so glad they added projectile invincibility to that, or else I feel like I would just be dead to everything. I DI'd him twice, and I still lived. Every once in a while, I just miss the cancel on dash attack, and I feel like an idiot. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Mystery Soul, I saw how many clips you got out of that one stream. The least you could do is follow the channel. I'm just giving you a hard time. Alright, there we go. Can you tell the other fleets to stop playing so lame and do immediate no is very funny. I do like down air to call out spot dodges. By the way, I feel like character diversity's been better today. It hasn't just been only Olympias. There's still been a decent amount, but it's been more. Why did you get sent at that angle? Dude, don't pull it. I didn't mean to land on your thing in the first place. I deserve anything that happens to me. I'm so sick. If that had killed. I don't die, I die. Yeah. I couldn't figure out how to get around it. I suppose icicles? I'm gonna claim that that snipe was on purpose, but why did Nair send it that way? It's been a reverse Nair. Good dog guy. Thank you for the follow. Use the up special hitbox. I'm trying. I'm just brand new to learning this character, so I'm trying figuring out where I can make it work. Like, all of my other time on this character has been in, like, friendlies and casuals. It's only been, like, 30 minutes of actual ranked and playing. Crag Pillar. Oh, up special hitbox to do the Crag Pillar? I would not have thought about that. Got it, got it. Bro, the thing with traditional fighters is, like, how isn't it the easiest game ever? I don't think there's DI or SDI in those games to avoid combos, so I can learn a 0 to death 2 and then win. I mean, yeah, fine. Go learn your 0 to death. Tell me if you can hit it on Sonic Fox. Tell me how well that goes. Just simply win the $1 million Street Fighter 6 thing. Beat Kakaroo. You know a 0 to death. I'm sure that you could do a better 0 to death than their 0 to death. Yeah. If you are sitting here saying, I don't think traditional fighters have DI or SDI, I'm going to say that you do not know what you're talking about. Although, if you are genuinely interested in engaging with the question, I did make a great video about what it's been like learning traditional fighters as someone who plays platform fighters. If you are just going to make fun of traditional fighters ignorantly, then I will just make fun of you. No, seriously, what can the opponent... It's not about what they can do during a combo. It's about neutral and everything leading up to the combo. And the combo is, do I want to win? Or do I want to take the Like, do I want to do max damage? Do I want to carry them to corner so I can get a better setup? Do I want to spend meter? Do I not want to spend meter? Do I need to save meter for a different thing because meter persists between rounds? There's so many different things to think about. You are not just doing the same combo the entire time. I'm in Masters and I still am like, oh shoot, I need to learn a new combo that helps with this specific situation. Sure, if I do it right, they can't get out. But that's not really the point. It's on the person doing the combo who found the opening to see if they can maximize their goal with it. I missed my parry. I killed. I went for it. I don't know why. I'm in ranked on the last stock now. My bad. Yeah, also getting your neutral hit is a lot harder in those games, I think. Because you gotta learn mix-ups in order just to get the hit. I mean, I literally stream traditional fighters. This just isn't the channel to come in and try to trash a whole different game genre. Thought I was gonna die to the spikes. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I threw that stock. All right, I lost it. I lost it. What's up, Peaches? Are you the Edalus right now? Yes, it was my, like, 6th set with Edalus ever. Yeah. If you're about to say that I don't know how to play traditional or plat fighters either, I would tell you that I would destroy you with my main. How do you feel Twitch Rivals went? I think Twitch Rivals went super well. Why playing him? Just try him? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're coming in just to cause problems right now. Oh, why playing him? Just trying him? It's because I'm getting every character to level 50. So, my main used to be 4s, so I have 4s at 191. I got Locks to level 50, Claren to level 50. Maple's my new main. Maple's to 100. Sorry, no worries, no worries. It was just the typo made it sound like you were trash talking again. I played a lot of Edalus in friendlies earlier this week, and that's when I was like, all right, I think Edalus is going to be the new one. But Edalus in friendlies is very different than, like, Edalus playing to win, really trying to figure it out. Yep. So I'm getting every character to level 50. My main is Maple, used to be 4s. Early on used to be Claren. Yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, we're going to do the fighting game Gauntlet. He's not miserable to climb with now? Exactly. I got to, like, level 10 with him on launch and was just like, I am not liking this. I'm not liking this. Okay, let's close Rivals. He's still probably the worst character in the game. You think so? I don't know if I think Edalus is the worst character in the game. I feel like for a bit it was Fleet. I don't know after the ECB changes, though. All right, chat. Fighting game Gauntlet. This is not going to be, maybe it'll be a, you think Cake said he was? It's fair. One sec, actually. Cool. What am I getting pinged for? Oh, I can ignore this. All right, cool. All right. He's a huge fast follower? Who's a huge fast follower? You think the official PM P plus tier list should only go to D minus or should it go lower? No one in PM or P plus is F tier. Same with this game. I think the lowest character in PM is like C tier. Atlas is not a fast follower. He's like a mid. He's not like floaty, but he's not a fast follower either. All right, actually, give me a sec. I'm going to go to the bathroom. After bathroom, I will be explaining what we are doing next. Say hello to my chair for me. I mean, he's huge. He's a big body for sure. You're totally right. He's faster than a lot of people. He's just not like fleet, or he's not like Zeta or anything like that. All right, have a fun chair stream for a minute. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Wisely's in the chair, you're right. It's true. One sec, I just realized I forgot to do something on my stream earlier. Let me fix this quick. So you have to, it's just something you have to do with live streams on YouTube. The chair was saying some toxic stuff. Wow. Can't believe it. How dare it? Olympia's pointing to my cutoff line for fast fallers. The fact that I was playing Olympia and then went to Zetter and Zetter felt like a floaty, it was like, oh dear. Oh dear, this character is real fast on the fast faller line. What's up, Corks? Alright. Let's switch off of rivals. Just chatting for now while I explain what's up. You know, honest content, he does the same content as you. He's pretty cool. He does different content than I do. His is more about Smash specifically. But yeah, I know him. We're actually in the creator Discord together. I'd say his content is a little different. Yeah, but he's definitely cool, dude. For sure. For sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to get caught on the he does the same content as you do part. I don't think he's done anything with Rivals. But yeah, he does a lot of stuff with PM and P+, which I always appreciate when Smash streamers include other games too. Or Smash YouTubers. No, he's not played Rivals. Got it. All right. Let's get my drink ready and open. There we go. Oh my god. I love Dan. I love Dan. Thank you, Dan. Currently in the bus? Wait, where are you? What time zone are you in? What did Dan do? I'm about to show you. Dan is just being snarky. That's it. Dan is being snarky on the internet, and I like it. Sunday is a school day? Whoa. Marlon is being a little silly. Rivals 2, having your favorite mechanics from the game you're most familiar with is why the game has so many issues. And then Dan. But surely the missing mechanics from my favorite game will fix all of the issues. Thank you. Thank you for talking back to it. Oh my god. The amount of people that are like, dude, if this game just had Drift DI. Oh my god, if this game just had L canceling. Oh my god, if this game just had whatever. If they removed crouch canceling, it would be perfect. And it's like, no. They're designing a real game. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for being a little bit snarky on the timeline. I appreciate it. All right. What is the stream wheel maker? There we go. That is not what I thought I was going to be seeing. Why does it look like this? All right, I'm going to figure this out off stream. One sec. Dan needs to defend himself. He does. If this game had Elf Out Valentine. I see. What is this wheel? That's the wrong wheel. You should have spark canceling. This is like in response to the Pikmon tweet, right? I assume so. Pikmon's right, by the way. Pikmon's just right. I need like a wheel picker. wheel picker on stream? I don't know what I'm doing. Why it doesn't need stream. There we go. There we go. All right. Rivals needs Roman canceling? Well, okay, Galaxy already said Spark canceling, and it's basically the same thing. Let's be real. All right. All right, cool. Oh my god, last time I did this was... Alright. Goodbye, chat. Sorry for being rude earlier. You weren't. I mean, you were talking trash about a game you just didn't know. That's alright. We'll get you into traditional fighters. No worries. Alright. The fighting game Gauntlet is back. I tried to do this like 2 years ago, and it just didn't work. I was bad. I lost a lot, but today we're going to bring it back. I'm changing the format a little bit, but I also stream a lot more than I did then. So I'm just going to keep going until we make it work. I don't care if this takes multiple days. I don't care if this takes multiple streams. We are doing the fighting game Gauntlet. What that means is that I have to play 5 different fighting games back to back to back, and I have to win a ranked set in each of them in a row. If I lose, I got to start the whole thing over, starting from game 1. Now, the thing here is that if you want to do this at home, you can do this with whatever games you want. You just got to choose 5, and it's got to be in a ranked mode, no exhibition. This needs to be tricky for you. I did do this before where I did 10 and I had to win 2 sets in each game. That was way too hard. Like, it was literally impossible. So if I beat this fast, we're going to find some more rules to go along with this, because I don't want it to just be like, I don't want this to just be like, oh, well, I got it in a day. I want this to be hard. The games I have selected are Rivals 1, Rivals 2, Melee, Street Fighter, and Strive. If this gets too easy, I'll rerun it back with some games I don't know as well. I'll like have to learn Grand Blue on the fly or something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But that is the goal. That is the plan. Tekken 8. Okay. The problem is that I don't own Tekken 8 and I don't want to spend like $70. I have chosen games that I own or that I know I can get for free to play, that kind of thing. But you're right. You're right. If this is too easy, we're going to have to expand for sure. But it is the fighting game Gauntlet. Them's fight nerds. If that is active and has ranked, then sure. If a game's not active and it's like, oh, you're gonna play ranked and it's gonna be someone who's immediately a monster right away, that's hard. That's real hard. So, add multiverses. Multiverses is literally dead. I'm not adding multiverses. I don't know if the servers are still up or not, but play animation versus another creator. Nope, it's got to be ranked. I need this to be hard. Any news on Brawlback for PM? No, or else I would include it. I would include it. I would love to do PM, but last time I included PM here, the people that was one of the original games I did. One of the things that I did was like, all right, if the first person in chat, I got like only top 50 players every time. Every time. I was like, I can't do this. I can't have just the PM top 50 rock me from getting the challenge done every single time I do this stream. Not win, just find a match. All right. So I'm going to add all the games here. Melee. Rivals 1. Rivals 2. Street Fighter. If I beat a top 50 player, that'd be hype. It would be, especially because my character's been super nerfed since I played last, or since I put a lot of time into it last, and I'm definitely out of practice. Like, Melee's gonna be rough for me today. because I'm probably still high ranked in Melee, but I haven't played it in a bit, and so I'm gonna have to like remember how to move correctly. All right. Shooter 6 and Strive. A lot of these could be hard. I will say, a lot of these could be hard. And for right now, is there a way for me to link this? There we go. Like there's no embed mode or something like that. Wait. What? No, I can't. All right, here we go. I'm in floor 3, so I can try to snipe you if you're not Celestial. I was on floor like 8 or 9 last time I was playing consistently, but that was a minute. I'll be real. So, in order to make this even harder for myself, I will be playing random. Not random in-game, oh my god. I will be randoming which game I play as I win. We're gonna remove it. Let's see what happens, shall we? Shall we? It's the first game. Okay. All right, it's Strive. Second, could you guys hear that, by the way? I don't know if you could. I don't think you could. It's fine. Yeah, you couldn't. It's whatever. All right, high choice. Let's get it. Oh no, I have to update. Not a great sign. Not a great sign. Strive, oh no. I will say, last time I played this was when Venom came out. He was really fun. I don't know Venom like that. I don't know Venom like that. I'm going to the Testament. I'm also going to give myself a rule. I can't do strong warm-ups between each thing. I can do like 2 minutes in training mode and that's it. Season 5 dropped when I'm not looking. Oh no. Like I can do training mode just to make sure my buttons are working, but I can't be like spending 30 minutes warming up between games. I love how the Marvel Rivals ad made it look like a fighting game. Dude, can you imagine if Marvel made a fighting game? Like, oh, what would that even be like? I bet you could make a sick tag fighter with Rivals. Or with, Marvel. I guess you could call it Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals versus something. Like Marvel Rivals versus... Something about Marvel versus feels right here. Versus Capcom? I don't know. That feels like a bridge too far. I could never see them working with Capcom. Dude, you guys really want a crossover. Huh. Did Strive fix its terrible rank system yet? Not yet. It's coming, though. Yeah, you really think Marvel's going to work with such a small company as Capcom? Like, Capcom's huge in fighting games, sure, but Marvel's such a big IP. But no, the Strive will be getting a true ranked. I have to play ladder for now, or a tower for now, but they will be getting a true ranked down the line, and I'm very excited. Once it gets a true ranked, I'm going to play so much more Strive. Strive is a great game. I really like it. I hate the ranked system. I hate the lobby system. I hate it all. Once you're in-game, it feels great. Or like a random mobile game. No, I could see them making a card game for sure. I could see them making a Marvel card game for sure. It's just I don't see them making a fighting game though. That seems silly. I'm just waiting for the game to download. I don't know what happened. Why is it so big? I played since the Venom patch. Unless there was another big patch since then. The lobby system is how you know it's got that Arxis touch. I mean, I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't then. Why would anyone want to see Iron Man fight Ryu? Yeah. I feel that. I mean, I could imagine like a cool situation where you had like Cyclops and Ryu facing off. If they look like they're about to fight and then they decide to agree and go for a handshake, but like, dude, that's just like fan story kind of thing. It's really nice just to queue up in Grand Blue. Yeah. I just want Strive to be in a spot where I can play directly with friends and I can just queue. That's all I want. In order to play games with thee, first you have to solve my lobbies 3. Like, I want to play more Venom. Venom seemed really dope. But I don't want to... He seemed fun in training mode, and I just didn't want to play, like, deal with the lobbies. Figure anything else out. Bars? Yes. Alright, I gotta... While I'm waiting for the patch to go through, let's switch this to Strive. Like, lobbies are cool, but much more suited for casual play. Well, it's the fact that it's not just that it's lobbies. It's that... One sec. It's that it's the tower system. If you don't know how the tower system works, basically it's like if a normal game mode had like bronze, silver, gold, diamond, plat, instead it's just floors 1 through 10, that's fine. I think that's fine. But then instead of it saying like you are a gold player and we're gonna randomly rank you and like have you fight against other gold players, it just says join a lobby with other, like a room that has up to 20 other gold players in it. And then just choose one to fight. Maybe we'll let you queue against one. Maybe. And someone that's silver or bronze could be like, I think I'm good enough. I'm going to try to fight in here anyways. And so you might just destroy someone and be like, oh, wait, they weren't actually in my rank. Okay, that feels silly, but whatever. So you're just fighting... And you can see what character the person's going to be playing, so you could dodge them if you want. So you can see, like, there's so many weird ways. You have to choose which lobby you're going to join, so it's not even putting you against all of the gold level people. It's like, I'm gonna fight gold, but only in this one lobby version of it. I'm gonna do whatever. It's also play 3 matches and not best of 3, and people can one and done you. Yeah. If I win someone, if I beat someone and they one and done, I'm counting that as a win for the fighting game Gauntlet. For sure. For sure. You can endless rematch, but you have to go back to the lobby and spam rejoin until it works. Yeah, there's a bunch of problems. There's a bunch of problems. Honestly, it's probably good that we're getting Strive out of the way first because of that. Like, Strive, the netcode is great. The biggest thing that keeps you out of Rivals 2 ranked is the time commitment. Yeah, I feel like when I play a ranked, like some ranked modes or ranked sets in Rivals, I can get done in 5 minutes or less. But there's times where it's like, oh, just in case, I try to make sure I'm not have anything going on for at least 15 minutes before I'm like, let me queue up one more. Just in case. Dude, I have fiber. What is going on? Why? Oh, it's gonna patch really slowly because I'm streaming. That's why. It's because it's barely downloading at a good speed. I didn't even think about that. It's not a big patch. It's because I'm streaming. Whatever. I am dropping slightly more frames now because of it. YouTube viewers, go hit like on the stream, please. I mean, if you want to. I don't know why. Type Lumina lets you request to continue playing someone you met in ranked in a lobby after the set is over. Street Fighter does the same thing. And a potential lobby stall. I mean, I'm saying if it's 20 minutes, that is if the person is trying to stall me out too. Do I play Tekken? I don't. Tekken looks really fun. It's one of my favorite games to watch. I know that this season has big issues. I get that. But like, I like watching Tekken at stuff like Combo Breaker and Evo. In person, watching Tekken's amazing. I do not know what's going on. I don't get it. I haven't tried either, though. That's it. Hitting like on the stream makes it hit more home pages. I mean, I know that, but like, I would rather you guys share my actual videos. The streams are like the bonus to me. The streams are the bonus, and I will say, the streams are usually where I make more direct money. Like, I make more direct money going live through subs or donos or even reminding people to use code wisely in the Rivals 2 shop. Like that kind of thing. But the videos are like what grows everything for me. The videos are what grows the channel. When I have a video doing well, it also starts bumping views in on streams. Like, it all feeds into itself from that. The videos are what I really care about. Especially any of the scripted, fully edited ones. Stream videos are still good, though. TriFQ used to be extra messed up because of loading issues. I think they fixed most of that. I'm at like 75%. It should be soon. There are 3 dimensions? Yeah. If you watch my video about learning traditional fighters, that's definitely part of it. I'm trying to build a schedule of content so I have some type of content every day. I'm not trying to do daily. Maybe I would do daily if I was a full-time creator, but even then daily would be split over like streaming and video uploads. Whether it's short video or live. Yeah, I feel that. But if I was a full-time creator, I would try to be live 3 days a week, and then I would spend the other days doing like video work. I think more creators, especially more streamers, need to stream less, ironically. Daily with my type of content would be insane. Yeah, it wouldn't be possible. Unless I was including just the streams or shorts. But because I write and script my videos often, I can't do that and stream every day. I just can't. I also wouldn't want to. I run out of things to do. And I don't think people want to watch me just like grind and chill. Though people are today, which I think is dope. But I like streaming a lot more when it's like, ooh, I have a plan and a goal for what I want to do on stream today. I have a specific intention on like, here is a segment that I want to get done. Like the Gauntlet, anything like that. You're saying the same thing I heard from Senpai Gaming when I wanted to be a creator. I watched some of his stuff. I also, Ludwig talks about the same thing. That the way to grow on Twitch is to grow on YouTube. But it's also more of, for me personally, I enjoy video work more. I like streaming. Streaming's fun once I actually hit the go live button. But I enjoy the like satisfaction of I have uploaded a video and I've really scripted and put time into this. Because I know that when I'm just talking on stream, I ramble, or I will stutter, or I'll like not explain myself super fully. Versus when I'm like, this is a video, this is a script I'm really proud of, and I worked with, either I did the editing myself, or I like reviewed a bunch of drafts, and I still collect the footage and I do whatever. I just get more satisfaction out of that. And it's something where I can point people to videos that I made 4 months ago when they're like, oh, what do you think about this? And I'll be like, I actually made a video about that. Here. I'm never gonna point someone to a random stream. I'm not gonna be like, dude, you gotta check out this unless the stream is an event, I'm never like, oh, you have to watch this stream that I did. But I have videos that I'm like, dude, I'm really proud of this and I want you to see it. Yep. All right. Strive has been downloaded. Let's play. Oh, I don't want it to be showing that right now. I love when Wisely said in the movie, it's striving time, and then strived all over the place. So true. I also loved when I said that. So I know that last time I streamed Strive, I was doing Venom, and I haven't streamed this game that much. I don't love the character I main, but I'm working on it. The other issue I have with Strive is that I'm definitely in a character crisis. Of like, I liked my main, and then as I got better at the game, I enjoyed them less and less. Because I didn't like what I had to do to like get as much success. But I do think they have some stuff that's really cool. All right, I want to go into training super quick. Like I said, I'm allowed to do that just... Oh wait, it's Dojo. I'm allowed to do that just to make sure I have like my buttons set up correctly. And can do like a combo. I'm a test player. I'm a test player for sure. I like test. I think test is sick. But the better I got, the more I had to lean into just hardcore zoning the entire time. And I don't like that part. This game is making up the rules as he goes along. Yes, it's my challenge that I invented. If a different fighting game creator did this first, they would be able to do it. But it's my challenge. Ooh, I should have attempts on the screen somewhere, like a counter of how many restarts I've had to do. It's like we're on the first attempt.
Give me no choice.
Okay. God, it's been so long. It's my dust button. There we go. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be one of the games I'm gonna have to learn as I do everything. Oh, there's my RC button. I don't know why I did that. It's combo that way. Alright, I said I can't do this, so we're gonna do training settings. Oh, am I not allowed to do that from here? Alright. The game feels really loud. Is it super loud for you guys? I can't tell if it's just loud in my ear or if it's actually really loud. If the volume's fine, then we're chilling. Alright, I think volume is fine. I think that was just on my end. What controller do you use? I use an Empress Nano. An Empress Nano. I'm using the cord from my Graham Digital, which is the controller I use for Smash. You think the volume was fine? Alright.
Quick match. Stand by.
Viewer lobby? Nope. I'm doing a challenge on stream. I have to win one ranked match, or in this case, tower, in 5 different fighting games in a row. So, as a pad player, I'm always jealous of how cool sticks. Honestly, that's super real. Before when I only played Smash and I still played on a GameCube controller, I was very jealous of like fight sticks because it was a cool accessory to have. I'm okay leaking this. I'm actually working with a company right now on something for fight sticks. So we'll see. That's... God, it's been so long. It gets stained. I'm trying to remember how to play. There we go. The snake skin is so cool. I love it. It does look sick. Oh god, I'm gonna be bad. Elfelt? Alright. That's part of the thing, is that this is gonna make me play fighting games that I haven't put as much time into lately, that I'm still higher ranked in. Using a Strive is so much better than Street Fighter 6. Oh yeah, I'm not a like video game OST like on Spotify in my off time enjoyer. I'll listen to Strive's music sometimes.
So instead of
I would go to a Strive concert for sure.
let's rock.
Ooh, that was the overhead, right? Stop jumping. I will keep doing it. You gonna jump again? Nope, you are gonna mash. Honestly, this is going better than I expected. She's just gonna jump right away, so we're doing 6B. Nope. Oh, that should have been bird. I should have done that into bird so I can stay in stage immediately. Okay. There we go. You cannot input all the combos. You can get it. I promise. I made a video about how you can get it. If you can do a wave dash, you can learn a combo. I didn't mean to wild assault there. I was button mashing. I stopped playing more heavily in season 3, and so I didn't learn a lot of the wild assault stuff because I just wasn't enjoying. I didn't enjoy the game as much around then, and then Street Fighter came out. Ah, shoot. Okay. You were never able to cancel Roman and do an attack. I don't know what the Romans did, but I believe in you.
Let's rock.
Flashback. Boom. Honestly, I'm forgetting all my combos. Like, why am I just 6P? Will you block overhead? You will not. Hey, that's the key right now. I am willing to cheese. There you go. God, I'm an asshole. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't do anything cool.
Let's rock.
teleport was cool, I guess. Ooh, good job with the... I didn't mean to RC. That was the wrong button. Bad decision. Yeah.
Let's rock.
I keep going to where my heavy kick button is in the air in Street Fighter, and that is just not a button here. I keep trying to do kick there.
Not enough.
No, 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 no.
I know a thing or two about sorcery.
You got a dog, you're right. Ooh, where did my jump go? Wait, I'm remembering how to play. I'm remembering how to play. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. I missed my input. I was trying to do super. All right, all right, all right. Ah, GG's. GG's. All right. That felt better than I expected my first game of Strive in so long to do. I will be real. That felt better than I expected. Gotta close the game. You hate her victory screen? I love it. The fact that she's a... I think it's sick. You're wrong. You're actually just wrong. Okay, 1 second. What was I getting notified? I guess... Alright. I think so much in Strive is so sick. Alright, we add Strive back to the wheel. GG's, I was the bird. I think that by victory screen you meant elf out screaming. That's what I assumed at least. And we go again. Okay. I just closed the game. I'm not even mad about this. I'm glad I can just play the game again. But I just closed it. All right. Again. Yes. Strive is going to be your Achilles heel? I don't think so. I think Strive, because I'm not in Celestial, Strive is going to be a lot easier. I think my Achilles heel is going to be Melee, ironically, because Melee I'm pretty high ranked unless there's been decay, and I can't ledge dash in Melee right now. I actually have to warm up and practice. Though in Melee I play Ices, there I could just run into the person who like just doesn't know it. Oh wait, I want to put something on screen. No, they did not add the new ranks yet. They're working on it, but they've not added it yet. Any new text on screen? 1. Wait. Where'd it go? No, how should I word this? Not number of tries. Attempts. God, I love it when there's just a word that means the whole thing that I was trying to say. Yeah, this actually would be attempt number 2 based on how I'm wording this. This screen quick. There we go. There we go. Back to the grind.
Quick match. Stand by.
I was remembering how to play the game at the end there.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Testament.
Dude, I love the white dress emerald scythe test. They look so cool. Someone said earlier that you love that they are Test is a character that in the lore is beyond the like knowledge of gender or mortality, and then the fan base is like, what if they were a gardener? What if they just lived a good life? Okay, what is my combo there again? I think it's on Stain. Yeah, right. On Stain, I can go kick into heavy slash into Arbiter. That's the one I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this game a lot more when the rank system comes out. Streaming this game is a pain because of it, otherwise. So I'm definitely down to stream and do more.
Duel 1.
This stage looks so cool. Oh, that's an overhead, alright. Dang. Oh, I was mashing? Yep, you got me. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. So you gotta commit to dash. I know that. Am I dead? Ooh, okay. I need to know that's in command grab. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What? How did that miss? There we go. There we go. Did not mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. He's gonna go for the command grab again. Get away from me. It's alright. It's alright. That started getting better even by round 2. Dude, Nago's such a cool character. Ooh, uh-oh. I deranked.
Duel 1. Let's rock. I see. Grave
Yep. Overhead. Have fun. Have fun. You were in Blood Rage. Not my bad. Why is that not hitting? I just gotta play to my strengths. This person's connection is not great. So I held the button. Okay, can you untap this? Yeah. I didn't realize I was so low on health. I should have done my other special. Why? This person's connection sucks! I cannot tell you how many people I think meet who think that Wi-Fi is better than Ethernet. Have you can see the stopping and the stuttering, right? I'm not crazy. He's gonna jump in immediately. The person would have beat me no matter what, but I'm gonna blame it on their internet because the fact that it was just stopping and then starting up again. I can't because I lost twice. I deranked. Alright. I will move to assigned floor though. Let's go, get those Johns. Hey, we're playing a fighting game. There's no Johns. No Johns. They don't say that here. Alright. Just in case I roll Strive again, I'm not going to close Strive this time. I'm going to quit training mode matchmaking at least. Okay, display capture. All right, we rolled again. Okay, Ravels 2. I also have been deranking because I've been learning Nautilus, so I think this should be an easy win. I think this should be good. Watch me lose immediately. I need a button that just turns display capture on and off. Okay, we're doing Rivals 2 now. There we go. Get cued into Cake now that he's good internet. Hey, if Cake is at the same elo as my Atlas that deranked me down to silver, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'm also smurfing right now. We'll be real. We'll be real. Because I'm not going to play my Atlas. I'm playing Maple. Oh, wait. It's also third attempt.
What? is a rival. Is it a powerful enemy? Someone who steals your thunder.
Rock BTW, thank you. All right, back to rivals. Back to rivals. Have a fun stream. It's past 6 a.m. I gotta see, what time zone are you in? We've had a few people at some wild times lately. Why is it not showing the game right now? Game? There we go. That was weird. But Amelia Albarn, thank you. I feel bad for this person. That I'm playing... This is why we need different accounts. This is why I need to have separate account just for doing on-stream stuff. You're from Germany? Dope, cool. Hey bro, just followed the advice, saw some of the videos. We'll try to play Raster, see how it goes. There we go. Former President George W. Bush has connected. Wait, is that the person's name down here? It is. Wow. Huh. Raster's cool. Otto, thank you. I was telling my chat that I had a great time casting. I don't know if I mentioned to you, but I got emails from the actual, like, playing in it too. I think it'd be really fun to do both sides. So, if there's ever another one. Although I'm super down to just be in more Twitch rivals anyways. Ooh, okay, I thought they had some stuff for a second. That's not a kill. There we go. Yeah. You know, it'd be nice to get out of one game of an attempt. I know it's only the third one, but... And this is not a, I have to beat this on stream night. This is a, I need to get it... I will be, like, finishing up most of my streams with this, or any streams where I don't have a segment planned. This is what we're doing. I will beat the fighting game Gauntlet. I was at 148, wasn't I? I didn't think they go all the way up there. Off the top. There we go. I am accidentally smurfing on this person. I need to get a separate account for it. The problem is I want all the characters at 50 on my account. Honestly, I didn't think we get to that tiebreaker match, but it was hyped to see. Honestly, I'm so happy it ended that way. I'm so happy it ended that way. I do think Olympia's wild right now, but that's fine. I think it'd be fun to be on both sides of it. Dude, I feel bad. I'm usually in plat, and I'm so low right now because I'm learning new characters on the same account. I am for sure smurfing an accident. Whoops. But if I want to win 5 fighting games in a row, I'm not choosing a different character just in case, so I feel less bad about this person. weird trade. Good parry! Nice! There we go. Oh. Run in, thank you. Yeah, that's gonna get it. That's gonna take me for sure. I held it on all of those and it didn't matter. This guy does not know how to recover yet with Maple. Okay. And I don't think he knows how to do the up air helicopter. I didn't see him using it at least. So that made the edge guarding significantly easier. All right. I got one. I got one. GG's, that was me. It says it's your first message this stream, so maybe it was you. If you were George Bush has logged on or whatever, the previous president George W. Bush has logged in, then you know what? Kudos. Former president, yes. It's from Cards Against Humanity. Wait, that actually was you, Fast Snail? If you know what it's a reference to as well. That's really funny. I'm so sorry. I definitely was smurfing. I was learning Edalus on stream earlier, and it deranked me really hard. I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of doing a challenge right now. I'm doing the fighting game Gauntlet now. Algie, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing the fighting game Gauntlet where I have to win 5 different fighting games in a row in ranked. All right, so I won Rivals 2. Come on, mouse, start working again. The FGG, yes. Or the FGCG. Where'd my mouse? I have 5 screens going right now. Where is my mouse? There we go. Why is it freaking out, actually? What is going on? Is the optical sensor not working? The former president, Reggie Fils-Aimé. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. All right, high choice. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, we're getting the plat fighters out of the way. Let's play some melee. Let's play some melee. This is going to be rough. I said I only can have a little bit of time to do any amount of warm-up, and I'm going to spend it all ledge dashing. Did we reach level 50 before melee? You did not. I got to like level 20 with Edalus, not all on stream today. But I am doing a fighting game gauntlet now, where I have to win 5 ranked games in 5 different fighting games in a row. If I lose, I have to go back to the beginning. So I just won Rivals 2. Now I have to do Melee. We still have Rivals 1, Strive, and Street Fighter that I could possibly roll as well. That is why you see attempts 3 at the top. Warm up with exercise? Nah, I'm just going to warm up in training. Last time I played Melee was at a local, but the time before that was at Genesis. And at Genesis, I realized that I could do a lot of the game correctly, but I couldn't. Here's the wild thing. I just couldn't ledge dash or do anything like that. It was so rough. So that's what I'm going to warm up with. It's just some movement. If I can ledge dash and wave dash without the Rivals buffer, that's how I'll know I'm playing okay. Game? Hello? It's not recognizing my controller? All right. Well, usually I just plug in directly. I'm not sure why that's not working. So I'm pulling out the adapter. Pulling out the adapter. Easy fix. What? Why did it do that? It just switched my category back to Rivals? No. Super Smash Brothers Bros Melee. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh, I can take that out of my stream thing, I guess, if I'm not getting someone to level 50 right now. That was earlier. YouTube, I kind of have to keep the same title for my streams the entire time, but there we go. I'm sure I just have to enable something on my end and then I can play directly, but this is fine. Cool.
Training mode. Ice climber.
As long as I can move fine. As long as I can move fine, we're good.
Fox.
That is all this comes down to. So I'm giving myself... Oh dear. Jump and then wave dash. Jump and then wave dash. You guys like my custom Icy skin? It's just the red and white Ices, but wearing flannel. Honestly, those ledge dashes were looking okay. My movement is rough right now. My movement's rough. But not as bad as I was thinking. I'm being a lot more intentional right now with my ledge dash timings and really making sure I wait for a sec before I wave dash back up. Why am I getting that instead of wave dash? All right. I said I won't give myself that much time, so we gotta run it. It's in one player mode.
Choose your character. Ice climber.
Why am I'm stressed for this? What is going on? I see wave dash sounds really annoying. It's fine. I forgot I have music turned off for this. So I guess I can play my own music. You love the announcer's enthusiasm. Does it default to ultimate mode on adapter? No, it defaults to melee mode. Martha's a hard draw for someone who's struggling with ledge dashing right now. And I don't remember where I was on ranked before. Like, I genuinely don't remember where I was in ranked last time I played this game. Oh god, I feel like I'm playing through mud. Why is my movement so bad? There we go. I can do that. Tournament winners are gonna be the death of me! I still have an air dodge. Martha's this game's baby mode character? Nobody's this game's baby mode character. It's Melee. Melee's just a hard game. Martha's hard draw because I can't ledge dash fully, and I'm getting a lot of air dodges, and he has a sword. I need a pummel. There we go. Can I still do handoffs? Can I still do handoffs? No. Okay. Got excited. I'm getting some things. I'm just really struggling with ledge dashing and wave dash out of shield. Save. Nope, I can't save mana. So many of these movement things are supposed to be wave dashing right now. Ah, I'm just getting stuck. We're working on it. We're working on it. Sheik is the easiest to play and learn with. I would agree, but even Sheik is like, you still gotta do stuff. I almost tried to parry. Oh my god. They're waiting, so I can just start throwing projectiles while I'm out a little bit. I do have the percent lead. Never mind. I have to force something now. I'm supposed to be short hop forward air. Nice, 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 nice. More dash attack. Not a lot more, just a little. Just make him scared. We still got this. We still got this. I had the regrab on that. I can't ledge dash! Ah! I'm mashing B and not just mashing normally, because I think they're gonna... I'm expecting Marth to special pummel me. That's crazy. This is closer than it should be. I think as long as I have time to warm up, and I can start getting some of this movement stuff, I think I'll be alright. Oh shoot, yeah, I can't get back from that. Alright, alright. Not the Marth special pummel, right? Can you believe the Marth was trying to special pummel me? Luigi? Alright.
Luigi, ready?
I don't believe they got it like that. This is like a niche counterpick for Ices that I don't think is that good. Unless you're like really willing to put a lot of time into it. And I just don't believe that this guy has. That would explain why he left the stage open. Person will try to play really lame now, but I think I'm fine. Yeah, there we go. The eye up. Don't let him kill Nana. Okay, there we go. I forgot how bad Icy's aerial mobility is. On. Move your cam to the right if you can't see your stocks. Later. I cannot do that right now. I am losing. Dang. Alright. It's funny that you think Luigi sounds really wrong here, because this sounds totally normal to me. There we go. Bring it back, bring it back. It's not the way to do it. Nana getting separated is very bad right now. Really? That many spot dodges in a row? Bro's that scared? This is why I think, like, to be clear, I think this gameplay is fine. But this is why when people keep saying that Rivals players play super lame and that it's the worst thing they've seen, it's because they are not used to mid-level melee anymore. They have been poisoned. Low mid-level melee is just as campy, just, like, people are just as lame, it does not matter. It's more hype than Ultimate, for sure, but... yeah, that doesn't work. Oh no, she died to that? Okay. There we go. I hope he goes back to Marth. I enjoyed playing the Marth a lot more. Wow, insta-lock Luigi, okay. I think the Marth was so much better, too. Like, I'll give him credit. Knows how to play the Icy's matchup at least a bit. Like, I believe that this is the match that he would play against an Ices in real life. Unfortunately, bro's giving me too much time to remember how to wave dash. If you've noticed, my movement's getting better. My dad? Yeah. There we go. And there we go. Evened it up. You played a slow character. You're giving me too much time to remember how to play. Yep. Attack doesn't work there. I should have done up strong. Up strong? Up smash. Oh my god. He's gonna back throw? No. I thought he was gonna down throw. That's what I meant. Let's be a little mean. Because you counterpicked me. Really? Huh. Huh.
Choose your character.
Deuces, I guess. Dude really hates playing Ice Climbers. Oh my god. My Ices that can't ledge dash right now. I have never had someone quit after one taunt. Hey, if you pull out your counter pick and you can't play the character, I'm allowed to taunt. It's one of the rules. I very rarely taunt, but someone who counter picks me off their main and then can't do it, that's one of the times. All right. All right. You should also show how many games you've played in this attempt at the top left. I don't want to do that much. I don't have it set up correctly for that right now. I should show this guy when the last time I played Slippy was. Actually, let's pull it up quick. I'm getting an error with Slippy now. There we go. It's back. All right, replays. Played Mox. Oh my god. This makes sense. Guys, the last time I played Slippy was in November of last year. And it was against a computer so that I could get footage for a video. That's bad. I need to play more Melee. I need to play so much more Melee. Yeah, it sucks that Mox lost to me. I'm curious. Let's see. What rank I am. On the leaderboard. I'm very curious now. There's so much more Melee to be. I love Melee. I just stopped playing because of Rivals coming out. User Wise 47. Oh! So I was Plat 2. I didn't know that there's been a ranked reset since I last played. That was my only game for the season. Interesting. And what were they? Mocks. I'm going to feel bad if I taunted someone who's actually really low rank. I didn't realize that I was unranked. They were a gold player. They were gold 2. They've been gold 3. I was plat 2 before. All right. Cool. That's 2 games down. That is 2 games down. High choice. If I get this in the first stream, Chad, I need some ideas on how to make this challenge harder if I get it in the first stream. Ooh, Rivals 1. Interesting. Okay. All right, Rivals 1. I still can't believe that I taunted once and then he left. I taunted because for one SD. That was it. That was it. Was that meaner than I was thinking? Was I meaner than I was thinking I was? Like, be honest with me. How's the Gauntlet been going? I'm on my 3rd attempt. I just beat Rivals 2 into Melee, and now I have to play Rivals 1. Melee, I thought was going to be harder. It seemed like it was going to be. It seems like it was going to be harder, and then the person took a critical hit to their mental. I taunted once, and then they SD'd 3 stocks. Like, I taunted once because they counterpicked me with a different character and then SD'd. Or not even SD'd, I got them off stage and they just did a really bad recovery. Taunted once, and then they literally forfeit their last 3 stocks. I was shocked. Someone would have made a post on Reddit, take it as you will. Yeah, but I think people will post literally anything on the Rivals Reddit. You might explain if I should always wave dash on the ground. I have a ton of FGC experience, but avoided platforms. Platform fighters. FGC experience, you don't always want to wave dash. It's good to know how to do it, but it depends on the character. Some characters are going to be a lot more useful than others. You can get really good without wave dashing, especially in Rivals 2. More in KOF, Street Fighter, MK, got it. Yeah, whereas those are newer to me. Like, Strive was a few years ago, and then Street Fighter 6 was when it came out 2 years ago now. Which are going to be the final 2 games, assuming I keep winning. But it really depends. Wave dashing, you should know. I think wave landing is more important than wave dashing if you're new. Wave landing is like going up to a platform and like wave dashing as you pass through it. Whereas wave dashing is just on the ground from a jump. Press enter. Is it not reckon? Oh, it's because I'm doing this way. Roa Pog, yup. Who do you play in 1? I play Ori in 1. Ori and some Zetter. Zetter was mainly when the Ori wasn't feeling it. I'm going to stick with Ori for this. I think part of the fun of this challenge is going to be All right, guys, guess what? I'm the largest Rivals of Aether streamer. Let's go. Let's go. I think. Big wisely. All right. Local, let's just move around for a sec. Character to there we go. That's not the character I thought I clicked on. That's fine. Lindo, it's for you. The game wanted it. Ironically, the thing with Rivals 1 that I was always bad at was hit falling correctly. I got way better at hit falling everything playing Rivals 2. What is the DI on right now? Normal. What is normal DI? Alright. I'm not gonna let myself warm up too much. As long as I can move, we're good. Ranked. When did it all reset? There's no way I'm Bronze 5 and everything. When did this reset? I got to, like, Diamond and Master with my mains. I don't know when this reset. Okay. Alright. Small wisely. Might take a bit to find somebody, but that's fine. At least somebody that I can match with. Dude, this character is so much fun. You need to grind up to Master in every game first? No, there's some games I can't do that in. It's hard enough that I am Master in certain games. What do I do if I can't find anybody? There's gotta be somebody I can fight. Right? There's gotta be somebody I can fight that is in this area ranked still. But I know that I was in the top bucket of... No, I'm not fighting someone from chat. I'm not, unless they are actually able to queue against me. When did it reset? Come on, game. Yeah, no, I know there's like 300 people in game right now. Presets is rank the Smurf the content. No, that will make this harder as I keep doing this challenge though. Because I random that I still have to do Strive and Street Fighter last. That's gonna be hard. Somewhat, there we go. Oh, okay, fine. Fine, Thick. If someone is actually in the spot where they can play against me, that's fine. But I'm not just gonna queue against someone directly. Got my tag right now is Wisely the Pooh from learning Winnie the Pooh. All right, let's do it. All right. Yep. Do you play the Honey Bear skin? That's what I was doing, yes. That's why I switched it. I can't parry. Weird. How did I die? All right. I was at 69% after the hit. And I thought I DI'd it fine. That's wild. All right, let's do it again. Hobbs. Hey, you're fine, buddy. Hobbs, too bad. He's whining at the door right now. He heard a noise outside. I'm gonna just chalk that up to getting hit by a flute 3 times in a row. And that will take it from here on out. Like that. There we go. Oh, shoot, I thought I'd be able to... Yeah, I really don't want the run to end to someone from stream playing me, so now I'm trying to really focus. If I could have gotten reverse back out there somehow. There we go. No, I'm not just running in. Go. There we go. All right. That's how you play Ori. That's how you play the game. Why is this game not at like full screen right now? What is going on? All my buttons are wrong? Were they wrong game one? Well, can you can fix it while I'm changing the screen here. Fix this on my end. He's playing with Euro controls. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't like that before. The music is so good. Top, not yet. Come on. Come on. I parried. I parried. Go, full charge, take it. I just got to avoid the up strongs, or the forward strongs. I think we can get pulling in. Yep, I deserve it. I deserve that. I've been going for terrible down airs. Like that. Off the top. Not yet. Getting closer than I want it to. No, don't fall for that! Don't fall for the fade back. Fade back F strong. GG's, GG's. Alright. Alright, that was Rivals 1. If I finish this on the third attempt, I'm going to bed and we're coming up with a better format after this. Because I want this to be a hard challenge. Wisely beating up a new player, so true. Oh, we're saving Strive for last. That's rough. That's rough. All right, Street Fighter 6. Let's do the Rashid. I don't know how to set my stick sensitivity. I couldn't do side special. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize you weren't side specialing. I was just calling out some of the movement options. All right, time for some Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6. Boom. Maybe the game won't freak out on me this time. Craziest thing is that you guys can see the game loading in and I can't yet. It's not working. It's not on my screen yet. It's not a crap ton of fun. I haven't played base roster Rivals 1 in a while. Yeah, Rivals 1 is still great. I still love playing Ori in that game. It's just was very funny that suddenly I was like, wait, I can't. Why am I in silver right now? I don't remember it having a reset. It would be cool for someone to do this with like 5 different Street Fighters or like every Smash game, that kind of thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm afraid that I'm going to get this right away and that we're going to have to come up with a harder challenge. That's the, or I'm going to have to add games that I've literally never played before. That's the worry right now.
Practice.
But that could be unfounded.
Training.
My 2 off my matches, I think that was my second. Done a lot more than that. I just don't know when the rank reset happens. Dude, someone was saying that the Strive music is better than the Street Fighter music. What? No, I'm just kidding. Banana Man 244, thank you. Strive music is just clearly better. It's just clearly better. And like, you know my channel, I listen to a lot of hip-hop influenced stuff on stream. I listen to a lot in real life. They just didn't do a good job. All right. What are the things that I'm allowing myself to practice quick? What? I think it's that, yeah. Because it's that into that I need to get. Oh, that's way easier on the buttons than I was thinking. That does combo, right? Am I not hitting it fast enough? Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't know how I got that. Because this is my good... This is my good, like, I'm trying to confirm off a light. Because light confirms have always been what I'm weak at right now. Alright, I think this is getting into practicing now. I think that's we're starting to get into this is practicing and learning new stuff territory, not just getting into a mode. Where's the matchmaking settings? That's what I go. There's definitely too much training for the challenge. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing this. There we go.
Here comes a new
Wi-Fi Akuma. Oh no, what's good? We're doing the fighting game Gauntlet. I have to win 5 different fighting games ranked modes in a row. If I lose one, I have to restart. We're on the 3rd attempt, on to the second to last game. Okay, I'm playing against the nutcase Akuma. They're gonna push buttons the entire time. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. The nutcase archetype is well known to me. They will mash on every opportunity. I'm dead. What was that huge pause? It's alright. I got it in round 2. I'm gonna immediately throw something. Not. Interesting. We're playing the Fireball War. How did that catch you? I'm playing really bad right now. There we go. Didn't realize that put me into burnout. That's my bad. Just trying to get this back. Dumb.
Akuma, win!
That's alright. We're bringing this back. I can play dumb too. I can play super aggro for no reason. Just watch me. I'm gonna keep jumping in until you do something about it. Just watch me until you do something about it. We immediately just wait for 1 sec. Jump. Block. Okay, fine. I can't play that dumb anymore. I gotta think. A second for me? Alright. That put me. Oh, I didn't think I'd get to the wall. Okay, nice. All right, I should never do that twice in a row. Good whip punch. All right, I can bring this back. That should have hit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I got caught up with my SOCD. Get you to the corner now. I didn't realize what my health was at. I wouldn't have done that.
Akuma, win!
Okay. All right. The fighting game Gauntlet was not too easy. All right. All right. I got. What a roller coaster this set was. That's called playing against Akuma. Akuma just does that. I should have known. Should have known it was too easy. I should have known I was gonna get got. All right. It is past midnight. I've been streaming for almost exactly 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it now, but we will continue the Gauntlet later. And I'm going to set, actually, one sec. I do want to change the tracker to keep it updated. So now we're going to be on the 4th attempt. How's your league going? I have lost everything so far, but they're getting closer. I also have only played against really good players so far, so that's fine. Everyone has been like higher in MR than me anyways. I played one of them on stream. One of them was just like a weird timing, so I couldn't. And then the other was literally a like, I forgot to schedule it. And so I had to literally just was a like, oh shoot, as soon as I'm home, let's play. So I will do more on stream. I also still do want to learn a different character. I do want to learn a different character on stream. Which I think will be Ryu. Thanks for the stream, my guy. It was great. Thank you for hanging out. I had a great time. I like doing this kind of stream where I'm like kind of playing ranked, kind of goofing around, but also have something to do. So give me one sec. Give me one sec here. Because we got a lot of people here. I want to send this to somebody else who really deserves it. So let's see. Let's see who I follow that is live right now. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you for hanging out. If you are new to the stream, obviously follows, subs if you're on YouTube, whatever, mean a whole ton. But yeah, I guess that's actually it. Sub to my YouTube. YouTube is the big thing for me. Streaming is the side gig, as it were. YouTube is the bigger deal. And use, you know what? Use code Wisely in the Rivals 2 shop. Code Wisely, remember. Extra Thick Boy, thank you for the follow. I love when the Extra Thick Boys follow me. Always about it. But yeah. The Rivals 2, especially if you haven't bought the Creator Pack. The Creator Pack gives me more money directly if you use my code. It means a lot. It's very, very helpful for my income and for trying to get this to be a full-time thing for me. I'm at like 30%, 40%. There's another one, another thick donut? Yes. Or another thick. There's Extra Thick Boy and Thick Donut have both either subbed or followed or played against me in this. I'm terrified. All right. Who's live? Who's live that I'm friends with? It's trying to tell me to raid a bunch of Street Fighter players. I don't know most of them. Jiraiya's done editing for me. Who else? Could raid SoCal PM. Ooh, there's a bunch of good options right now. There's a bunch of good options. You know what? Let's send it over to Jirai. Say what's up. Apparently he's waiting for an edible to hit. That is very funny. All right. There we go. Battle Soul 42. Thank you. What should the raid message be today? What should the raid message be? Tell him the edible's already hit. He just doesn't know it yet. Any combination of that type of thing will work. Also tell him Wisely sent you. Not here's the edible. The like, it's already hit. You just haven't, you're just not aware. If you don't know, Jiraiya's one of the best Ranos he was top 5 in the world in Rivals 1, is very good at Rivals 2. All right, there we go. See y'all later.